Hi guys, this is just the introduction only because it's a different mic and I appreciate it buzzes. So this is the second live stream during early access for NBA 2K26. I'm the Dragon on Blue Eyes Gaming Dragon and we'll be going through the rest of the MyCareer story, see who I get drafted with. All of the decal on my court was part of the Pro Pass, not because I'm actually a Los Angeles Lakers fan. However, they have the best squad for a rookie if I get drafted, so we'll see. Yeah, the rest of the stream, the mic will be off unless somebody comes in live. Yeah, so enjoy the stream, guys. Before we begin, sorry about the buzzing. The mic won't be on the whole time. I'm just doing a quality check on the stream itself for what you see, and as long as you can use comments, because they were turned off last time by YouTube apparently. So very quickly the mic will be going off now. The rest of the stream will be silent. It's just the MyCareer storyline. You should be able to use the comments fine. Thank you guys. You'll hear my voice again at the end of the screen.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You're gonna get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with a thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, picks it up, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
You think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meeting with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot, all right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand. That's a good shot from him. The offense should be happy with the chance they created.
And the lineup for the attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite. Loon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as the player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from long range.
And comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Looking to match the 3 they just made. I love it.
Martinez outside. Pass to Lund. Outside Pagan. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Diaz. Bird with the ball. That one doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Martinez with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. One. Rebound by Union Elite. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
And here's MP on the outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Pass to Lund. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
Here's Harris. Union Elite again can't hit it. The attack from Sack Trail. Now here's Lund. It's Carrington on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity. Mostly, I'd say.
And here's Pagan. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Carrington missing the look. Here's Bird. Harris shot is off. To the inside. Lund with it. And Roberts picks him up defensively. And that one drops.
I love the confidence Carrington plays with inside. He just knows how to capitalize.
Finds Bird. Here's MP from outside the arc. Pagan picks up the board. Now Carrington. Here's Martinez. And it's blocked by Harris. And it's out of bounds. The attack from Sack will retain possession.
10 seconds on the shot clock. 10. Substitution for the attack from Sack. Keegan Hilton. Sean Mecca.
Outside, Lund. 6 on the shot clock. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Here's Mecca. Pass to Carrington. Beyond the arc. No good. Union Elite trailing here. Here's MP. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Here's Mecca. Pass to Lund. Hilton. The 15-footer. Lund misses. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now here's Mitchell. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kept alive. And Harris gets it to go.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Up top one. And the whistle blows. It's going to go on Harris. That will make a substitution.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Carrington for three. They get the board. It's good.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounted. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
And here's MP on the outside. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 shots. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete. and a love for the game of basketball. Kudos for Martinez for earning that call. His coach is like it when he's being aggressive on offense.
2 shots.
That one misses. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
They've done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Here's MP. He's covered by Carrington. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Snatched up. Kicks it out to Martinez. Out to the wing. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Diaz covering with 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Pagan misses. And stolen by Martinez. For the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots. Union Elite with the ball. They trail by 1. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Not a great shot, maybe even a bad one, but it gets there.
Now Carrington. There's the triple. What a play! He simply drains it at the buzzer.
That is a nice way to win the half. The big 3 to take the lead as we go into the break.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the attack from Sac, up by 2. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sac and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Now Carrington. Launches a 3. And the attack from Sac with another tray.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Here's Diaz. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Lund with the rebound. The attack from Sac leading. From past the arc. And he's off on that one. Union Elite with the ball. Here's MP. He's got 17. Knocks down the triple.
Surely, this game's tied up because of him. Who knows where they would be without his scoring today.
Now Carrington. One with the pick. Rebound by Union Elite. Left side, it's Diaz. Now Harris. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And again, the attack from Sack, no good.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
Here's MP. Let's go with the three. Drains it. He's now 8 of 14.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Pass to Martinez. Back to Pagan. Down low. To halt the run. Martinez can't get it to go. Union Elite lead. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
Returns it to Robert. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And they get a little more breathing room on the scorecard with that make.
And if they can string together a few more possessions like that, this lead could really open up.
Doing some prospect watch here. MP and Carrington both holding their own.
Well, you knew that coming into this one, MP and Carrington would each be critical for their teams to win. And thus far, they have not disappointed. And I bet they ramp it up even further down the stretch.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Pagan with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. One with the pick. Trying to get back on track. And Michael Pagan hits it from deep.
Pagan just keeps things simple in these sets. Very comfortable and confident running the pick and roll.
Here's MP. Back to Diaz. Bird on the wing. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Here's Cunningham. Back to Pagan. Pass to Martinez. To the middle. One. Three on the clock. That three off the mark. And Union Elite has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's MP. Robert, Pagan defending. Count it, that bucket is good.
Modern basketball really requires a respectable jumper from all five positions. Robert, he's shaping his game to suit any team's needs. A nice J there.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Here's MP, now covered by Martinez. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Martinez outside. Pagan returns it to Martinez. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
And time called here, Union Elite.
Ben Olsen.
Here's Mitchell.
Drexel Carrington. Keegan Hilton. Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's MP. Three-pointer. Down the hatch it goes. Notch one more to his total. Now 9 of 15.
Mitch Mitchell, not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Carrington for three. Cranes the triple. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class. Good decision-making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
A difficult situation for Sack. And here's Carrington from deep. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple, but they got away with it.
Drops it in from long range.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Martinez outside, inside, Carrington, and it's blocked by Harris.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
Martinez can't get it to go. And Union Elite with possession. Pass to Harris. Back to Diaz. Clock at 6. On the wing, it's MP. And it's off from three-point range.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Look at the fire from Carrington. Knows how big it was to hit that shot after getting fouled.
Here's MP. Pass to Robert. On the wing, it's MP. The basket's good off the assist from Robert.
Oh, here's a nice assist from their big man, Drew Robert, taking on some playmaking responsibilities here.
And so here it's Sack. 15-point game. Carrington outside. To the inside. And Lund slams it in.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
Now Diaz. Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz. Here's MP. He's covered by Carrington. Gets the three to fall.
Start the bus. I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back in this one.
Nope, and I think I hear it. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Now here's Martinez. Back to Pagan. Carrington up top. Just 5 on the clock. And they waste no time getting those 3 points. Right back.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
Here's MP. The three is up. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
1 second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lund with it, working in on Harris. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again, but that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And so that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joel Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Remember that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Lee and Callahan holding down the middle. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite, Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
The 3 from Gove. It's rebounded by Robert.
And you can't ask for a better look. It was almost too open from that time around.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Mills, no good. Union Elite with the ball. Bird outside. On the wing, it's MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Now Mills. They need this. That one's in. His first basket of the game. He's 1 of 2.
Nice rotation on the 3 ball from Devontae Mills. Coach loves his passes. And when he locks in from long range, what a welcome bonus.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Mills from deep. Sinks the tray.
I like Mills taking advantage of the situation there and firing when open.
Union Elite leading this one. Here's MP. He's got 6. And Harris draws the double. Bird on the wing. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
What an alley-oop. These two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish. Laying it in for the 2 points works just fine.
Now here's Diaz. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And that one, good.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Pass to Callahan. Mills pulls it from 20, and the high flyers tack on 2 more. And Diaz. Now Harris. Back to Diaz. On the wing, it's MP. Fires for 3, and Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Man, oh man, he's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Pass to Mills. The 3 is up. Again, Devontae Mills missing. Now Bird. And that one's good. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Callahan. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The 3 from go. Harris comes down with the board. Diaz with it. Finds Bird. Lets it fly from 18. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like this, but an entire team, this is pretty rare.
Now here's Callahan. Mills with the look. And another miss by the High Flyers.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
Pass now to Harris. Five on the clock. Here's Robert. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Brock. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Over Diaz. Pass to Callahan. Shot to end the cold run. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's MP. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Back to Harris. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
His skills, they're matched by his relentlessness. He's in the middle of everything offensively.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
And the High Flyers call time here. So both teams changing it up here. Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. Here's MP. Bird on the wing. Here's MP. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Brock. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Over Diaz. Offensive rebound, and Robert with the block.
Well, with his wingspan, Robert is such a good shot blocker.
Finds Bird. Returns it to Robert. The High Flyers grab the miss. Brock left side. On the wing, Mills. 10 points for him. And here's O'Neal. Bird defending. Back to O'Neal. Their offense is stone cold. Another miss there. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Mills. And it comes off the front of the rim.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
Three-pointer, Bird. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. It's Union Elite. They lead by 18. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's Bird. Pass to Harris. Diaz. Just his first shot attempt. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, that was like a Dre Hugo signature mid-range shot. Nice form on the jumper by Diaz.
And here's Callahan. Back to Mills. Brock. And it's off from three-point range. Diaz, covered by Mills. Here's MP. Three-pointer. Oh, yes. 5 up, 5 down for him so far. He's perfect.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Now here's Brock. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's goes. It's rebounded by Robert.
He should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on him next time.
Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz. Now here's Robert. Three-pointer, Bird. It's rebounded by Mills. To the inside. And finished off by Callahan.
You don't get a more high percentage look than that for Callahan. A dominant force in close.
Left side, Harris. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest, shooting an 86% mark. Here's the High Flyers. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Pass to Mills. No good from outside. Now here's Diaz. Left side, Harris. Back to Diaz. From deep, it's MP. Fires in the triple.
That's why they have Diaz in there. Find the open man.
Here's O'Neal. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Mills. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP. Pass now to Harris. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
And here's O'Neal. Mills on the wing to stop the run. And another miss by the High Flyers. And Union Elite with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second. Returns it to Robert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Gov. The High Flyers with another miss.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
Here's Harris. 14 points for him. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
His activity was just as effective as the block. Made him completely change his release point and caused the miss. Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Here's MP. Pass to Diaz. Three-pointer Bird. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the High Flyers with it. Brock outside. Now Gov. Shoots over Harris. Gov, no good. Now here's Bird, covered by Mills. Right side, it's Diaz. From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Brock. Mills outside. O'Neal. They get it back. What a nice shot by Callahan.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Harris outside. Releases. And again, Union Elite get the bucket. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the High Flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Here's MP, covered by Mills. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Pass to Mills. Brock. Clock at 6. Gov up top. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Now Diaz. On the wing, it's MP. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Gov. Over Harris. Gov, no good.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
Here's Robert. Here's MP, now guarded by Mills. From deep, it's MP. Tries again, and Robert lays it in.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Pass to Mills. And a kind roll off the rim on that one. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Now here's Brock. The three ball. Some solid defense right there from Lune Diaz. Stolen by Callahan.
Yo, who got ball? Get the perimeter.
Pass to Mills. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
And that's a wrap, everyone. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, in that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man,
Thanks for dropping in.
those
Hope
guys
you
were
stayed for the
legit.
gameplay.
I can
Keep
see
in
why
mind,
Dion
I'm
said they would have been a good fit
kind
for
of
you.
a
Yeah,
rookie
but I love
player,
how you
boy.
didn't let
Come
up.
back every
Even though
year.
you knew you made the All-Star
Like
team
a
already.
Come on, I'm always
semi-tradition on
one
my
team.
channel. So
Good.
enjoy the
You're going to need to
stream,
keep that
comment
same
if you
energy
want
against
to,
the EYBL
and,
Select.
see you soon.
Because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely, dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ...
Face with raised eyebrow.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally
it's the
sound.
story on the game,
dude goes crazy in the
so
clutch.
characters are
Go mode
talking
stuff.
to each other.
That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. Since Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts
I
from
will
everywhere.
message you properly later to explain a few things.
But Ice isn't the only monster
some
on that
things
team.
have happened over the last...
Which means we've
well,
got a chance to do something special.
Otherwise,
Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Now here's Mills. Out there for the Nike EYBL All-Stars, Joey Johnson and Tyson Ice McCall run the show. Bryant Cologne and Drew Robinson look to make things happen out on the wings, and Al Prachumsi lurks in the paint. And looking at the starting lineup for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills and MP in the backcourt. The 3-and-D specialist Drexel Carrington joins Brandon Harris at the forward position, with Miles Thunderstone holding things down at center. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor, it's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight. Great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that. Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Now here's Johnson. Clock at 6. They need this. Knocks down the triple.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing, nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the 3-ball.
Carrington for 3, and another 3 for the WCBL.
Just focus on your game.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the 3 with confidence.
And here's the EYBL. 6-point game, and the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. Currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
And Stone with the slam.
This is what Stone is known for, dominating around the rim.
Johnson with the rock. Pass to Prachumsi. Yes, and a nice assist from Joey Johnson.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it.
Mills at the high post. Johnson on him. Here's MP. Jacks up a 3. On target from long range.
Of all the guys who want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Cologne. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. McCall's shot off the mark.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Here's MP. There's the 3. And another 3 for the WCBL.
There's a good-looking assist from the 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other.
Now here's Prachumsi. Back to McCall. Prachumsi with the screen. McCall, no good. The West All-Stars leading this one. Carrington for 3. Stone! Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Love the effort and skill from Stone on the glass. Just scooping up the miss and getting his own look at the hoop.
To end the run! And McCall with the lay-in. It's good.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Outside Carrington. Here's MP. Pass to Harris. Stone. And here's Mills from outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well. Defensively, I'd like to see a little more pressure on the shot. Good look from mid-range.
Cologne for three. They get the board. McCall try to bank it in, but it misses.
Nice play on D. Got that hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Oh, exactly. He was alert and aware, reacted to the shot quickly.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
From the arc. Johnson, no good that time. Here's MP. He's got 8 in this one. To the middle. And Harris gets it to go. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
On the wing, it's MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
What a performance here. It seemed like every three he's going to shoot is going to fall. He's totally in the zone.
Cologne on the outside. Prachumsky covered now by Stone. Prachumsky, good.
And an easy release there from the big fella.
You don't often see a stroke that clean from a player his size, and especially at this level.
Here's MP. 11 points on the game so far. Pass to Carrington. Here's MP. And here's Mills from outside. McCall grabs the miss. Now Johnson. Prachumsky outside. McCall for three. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team. One shot at a time.
Here's MP. Pass to Carrington. And another three for the WCBL. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
Now Carrington. He's got 9. Launches it. And the West hits it again from deep.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Here's Robinson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Count that one.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Here's MP. Pass to Carrington. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Now here's Prachumsky, and he's got 6 points for him. McCall for three. That's good, and his 5th of the night. 5 of 11 now.
Each team showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Really left alone that time.
Whew, all the three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
From deep. And releases it in time, but it's off the mark. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. It's the WCBL All-Stars. They lead by 18, and plenty more to come right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's Mills. 18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game. And so it's the EYBL with it. The call from long range. Harris comes down with the board. Now Carrington, guarded by Cologne. Kicks it out to Mills. Nails it from 3.
I like Mills taking advantage of the situation there and firing when open.
And now Johnson. McCall for 3. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
We can't say enough for his individual performance so far, even if the team overall has been lacking in the effort department.
From deep, it's MP. Stone makes it off the glass. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. McCall outside. Pass to Cologne. Johnson. Back to Cologne. And now Johnson. 5 on the clock. Now here's McCall. 3-pointer. Cologne. Prachumsky. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brandon Harris picking this one up. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both at the line that time. The WCBL on offense. Stone, he's guarded by Prachumsky. Stone gets the bucket.
This is a nice find by Stone in the mid-range, using his size to get a good look at the hoop from that distance.
Cologne on the outside. Johnson, McCall outside. Back to Johnson. Kicks it to McCall. Yes, and Johnson picks up the dime on that one.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
On the wing, it's MP. He's covered by Johnson. Back to Mills. It's Carrington on the wing. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Oh, and it's looking like one of those games for Carrington, and even scarier for the other team. He tends to light it up with steals and deflections after he makes a few, and he can wreck you on both ends. A very unique wing in this league.
Timeout called by the EYBL. Now here's Prachumsky. 8 points for him. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Well, what a battle we've seen between MP and McCall so far. They've each had their moments in this one.
You can tell there's a lot of competitive fire between these two, and they both want to get the best of each other. But for as high of a prospect as McCall is rated, MP has done a fantastic job of hanging with him in this game.
Johnson with the rock. Outside, Black. Pass to Prachumsky. Johnson. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Cologne. And they're running. Over more. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Here's Stone. Here's MP. 20 points for him. Stone gets the bucket.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Pass to Cologne. Up top, Black. Outside, it's Johnson. Robinson sets the screen. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Schrader. On the wing, it's MP. Nails the three-pointer.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now here's Prachumsey. Pass to Cologne. The offensive rebound. He's money on the shot.
That was just sheer muscle on Prachumsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's MP. The three. Stone. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Outside, Black. Prachumsey, covered now by Stone. Kicks it to Johnson.
Get the perimeter.
Back to Prachumsey. Yes, and Johnson picks up the dime on that one.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Lack. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Now here's Cologne. The three-pointer, no good. Here's MP, defended by Lack. Stone sets the screen to the paint. And then Stone with the dunk.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
To the inside. Lack knocks it down.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Here's MP.
Come around.
The pick from Harris. Pass to Moore.
Right here.
Fires from 18. And yep, it's good.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
And so it's the EYBL with it. Down low. Lack. And Lack with the slam.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
Here's Harris. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Outside, Lack. Prachumsey with the screen. Lack off the drive. Cologne for three. The three-pointer goes.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
Yo, match up on MP.
Here's MP. Moore outside. On the wing, it's MP. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
Answers right back with a three of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
The block.
Kicks it to Johnson. Back to Cologne. From outside the arc. Here's MP. Defended by Lack. Count it. It's good. And the way that Jaden Moore can cut right through a defense, it's impressive.
Like a hot knife right through butter. Even when you think you've taken away a lane or an angle, Moore still finds a way. For you gamers out there, it's almost like he's glitching through the defense at times.
Buries it from three-point range.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Stone outside.
Right here.
Pass to Moore.
Ball.
Stone. And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the WCBL.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have... help shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Joey Johnson for three. Harris comes down with the board. Here's MP. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey.
The man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few dates. I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right. Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah. My agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Oh, God. All right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la galga, bacalao. Shh. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You be working on that accent, I see. You weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera. And you covered all the things we got to cover. Why, what's up?
I don't know. It's just... doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Ah, man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm going to do, Xander. Almost got you that time, Laser.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
Way to go, MP!
Help me out! Front him! Go. I got shooter. Hey, balance it out! No shot. I'll take it. You got it out. You should have pitched down there. I got shooter. I got value big. I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man.
Hey, see? Ball don't lie around here.
You got it out. You should have pitched down there. You got it out. You should have pitched down there. I got you.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada, We're looking to spring Sergio for an open 3 in the corner. So NP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Don't... Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up! Get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. You keep dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again!
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP, 3-level scorer, elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape. It's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for this presentation of the SNCL, Madrid versus Malaga. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni, and I know we're excited to get this one going.
Well, we've got two strong teams facing off in an early season test. Basket Madrid has high hopes this season, but FC Malaga is the home of the reigning MVP, Carlos Navarro.
Oh, yeah, and Navarro coming off an absolutely stellar season. We know exactly what he can do on the floor.
And one player we don't know just yet a lot about, MP. The American transplant for Basket Madrid should make his debut tonight, and the team hopes he can make a contribution immediately.
Of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Outside Navarro. Gomes.
I got him.
Escudero.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
He gets it in there.
Just superb focus there by Navarro, refusing to let the defense distract him.
Pass to Montoya.
Down low.
Here's Illich, and he drops in the layup off glass.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting five, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
Pass to Montoya.
To the middle.
Valverde with the steal. Here comes Malaga on the break.
And he hits it and gets hacked. That's a three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A key cog of this FC Malaga team, Carlos Navarro, an elite three-level scorer, someone who gives opponents fits, a real star here in Europe.
To the paint.
Here's Montoya.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Gomes. Pass to Escudero. Kept alive.
Goes back up.
And Navarro with the layup.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Now here's Delgado.
Clock at 6. From the arc.
Valverde grabs the board. Malaga in the lead. Castillo outside. On three goes. And good. Coming up assist by Castillo.
A super lengthy point guard. Gomes can just pull up from deep and shoot right over you.
Pass to Delgado. And Delgado with the slam.
That's his game, guys. Battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chances.
And crashing in hard. Man, oh man. He put an exclamation point on that dunk.
And that's the guy you want to box out.
Yeah, and that's the only way he knows how to do it, Blake. Hard. And soft just isn't in his vocabulary, even though I know it's in yours, Tim.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
And it's Malaga's ball. Here's Navarro. Oh, Navarro slams it in.
Yeah, Navarro can also elevate and make you pay.
Basket Madrid trailing. Pass to Montoya.
Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
Valverde outside. Now Castillo. Alvarez defending.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two.
And give Castillo credit for taking that contact and willing himself to the line.
First trip to the...
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Alvarez outside.
Takes the three. Good on the triple.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Outside Montoya.
6 to shoot.
Another three for Madrid.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last three.
Pass to Serrano.
Inside.
Navarro.
The shot's good.
The book on Navarro is pretty simple. This guy can score from anywhere on the floor, particularly inside.
Back to Castillo.
To the inside.
Here's Galindo.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
It's Montoya on the wing. Martinez.
Over to the left wing. Fires for three.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Outside Navarro. Back to Valverde. Castillo outside. Shoots over Montoya. Rebounded by Madrid.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Off the mark there with the three.
Pass to Navarro.
The three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark.
Up top, Montoya.
Out to the right wing. Releases.
And another basket for Madrid.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Castillo outside. Pass to Navarro. And good. Coming up assist by Castillo.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. And so that brings the first half to a close. FC Malaga out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Count that one.
With his insane length, the rim is right there for Escudero. Scoring inside could not be easier.
Pass to Illich. Valverde grabs the board. Malaga leading.
Pulls up on the wing.
A nice shot by Navarro.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Defended by Navarro.
Releases. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And so here's Malaga.
They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
The basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
Stretchman out to the corner. Navarro so versatile.
90 seconds into the second half now.
Pass to Illich.
Over to the wing. They need this. Knocks down the three ball.
And he answers back with a three of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Going mano-y-mano.
Castillo outside. Back to Valverde.
Fires from deep.
Madrid with the rebound.
The three.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
He's made his impact with the three-point shot today, and that's another big one.
That's where he's been getting his points, Tim. And with a couple more out there, we've got a real ball game on our hands.
He can maybe hit a few more.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Outside Montoya. In basket Madrid, another triple.
He has been living out there behind the arc. What a weapon the shot has been for him.
Especially now. This is a critical point in this game. And his three-point shot could end up telling the story.
It'd be a happy story if he can hit a few more.
Valverde with it. Illich picks him up.
Goes up from the top of the key.
Delgado with the rebound. Basket Madrid trailing. What a battle it's been between MP and Carlos Navarro. MP has matched the MVP blow for blow.
Incredible. I mean, as hard as Navarro has tried to get a leg up on MP on offense, MP has answered him every step of the way.
Outside Gomes.
Inside.
Navarro slams it in.
They needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, good possession. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit.
There's the three.
Another three for Madrid.
The shot's finally dropping for them in bunches, and the complexion of this game has changed.
That was the only thing that could have brought them back in this game. Everything had to start falling. Boy, have they gotten hot.
Valverde outside. Montoya grabs the board. And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He's covered by Castillo. Pass to Alvarez. Clock at 4. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Basket Madrid ahead, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. And Madrid going with a different look. And Malaga calls time here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Montoya. Delgado the screen. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Here's Gomes. Valverde outside. To the middle. Navarro. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
They just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Alvarez outside. To the right side. Puts up a 3. Here's Delgado. And Delgado with the slam.
A dependable player when they need him most. Delgado goes out and gets a much-needed bucket.
Doesn't matter the moment or where he is on the floor. Navarro, elite.
Now here's Montoya. Not a lot of room. No good on the triple.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
Valverde left side. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer Castillo. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
What an effort from MP on the offensive end. He knows they need a bucket, and he gives them one.
Pass to Navarro. Takes it out to Valverde. Navarro. Castillo outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Defended by Navarro.
And they call MP's number, and he comes down with the biggest play of the night.
And Malaga calls time here. Outside Gomes. Navarro. Right at the free throw line. That one, no good. And it's Madrid's ball. It's a one-point game. Alvarez outside. Off target with the three. Outside Navarro. Pass to Escudero.
Yes! That basket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now made you see the deal.
Time called here, Basket Madrid.
Now, they've got enough time that they can run really whatever play they're most comfortable with.
Definitely. Now, they're in a good shape here. Shot clock's off, but still enough ticks left on the game clock to run a normal play.
And Malaga calls time here.
They can go for the 3 to win or 2 to tie. What's your choice in this situation?
Well, Tim, I don't think you set that decision in stone in this timeout. You see how things play out, but you're looking for the best shot no matter which it is.
That's a good point. First good shot I'd take.
And it's FC Malaga with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he got it! Oh! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Time called here, Basket Madrid. Got it up in time.
Wow.
It counts, guys.
That is why you want this guy on your squad.
Unreal. Down it goes at the buzzer. It doesn't get any more spectacular than that.
A 3 at the horn? Are you kidding me, Tim? I guess that's about the only way we could expect a game like this to end.
What a treat we've had tonight, Brian.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro. It worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga. With so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence. He played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Brian Banafatemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Muchas gracias. Everybody's skilled here, you know? Everybody's strong. If they can't blow by you, they'll bully you. A lot of them try to do both. Thankfully, my teammates are all really talented as well, and they were able to make the plays they had to, and we were able to come out with the win. I got a lot to learn still, but it's a good start.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera, it's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again, so I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the ring again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you, speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
No
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of the SNCL on 2K Sports. We're here to see Basket Madrid take on Club Vittoria. I'm Blake Suniga, alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and I know you guys are looking forward to this one.
How can you not be excited? It might be a home game for Madrid, but everyone here is looking forward to seeing Memo Solano, a hero for the Spanish national team. He's no stranger to greatness here.
And Solano leading the way for Club Vittoria, but Basket Madrid is on a mission this season and would love to get the win.
And Madrid is starting to utilize more and more of MP, the American-born prospect. He's been a welcome addition to the team, and they'll need him tonight to protect home court. Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
And here's Montoya. To the paint. Here's Illich. Oh, misses the dunk. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
And the three off target.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Now here's Varela. Outside for Vega. Just 4 to shoot. The tray. And Illich pulls it down.
We talked about how many fans celebrate Solano. It's not uncommon for opposing fans to cheer his every basket as well.
Well, it's tough to compare how adored Solano is here. But if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it. And maybe even right in the middle.
Madrid calls timeout. Here's Solano. Outside Palacios. The shot is good. Solano making the play.
I love when Palacios doesn't overthink it. He's very good at capitalizing off the catch.
Outside Montoya. And finished off by Montoya.
Put a little extra on that one.
He doesn't usually finish soft. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That was a flush.
Oh, yeah, that was a flush that I'd like to see over and over again.
Vega, shot is good.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, you can see MP is trying to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
And he makes that one. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Solano. Vega. Barella with it. 6 to shoot. Now here's Delgado. Lets it go from deep. The Hall grabs the board. There's the lob to the hoop. And Barella slams it in.
That's the definition of teamwork right there on the alley-oop.
How about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Get out of his way.
Yeah, and the pass was even better. He put it on an absolute platter for him. Bon appetit.
I mean, look at this Madrid side. The fans in this city always have high expectations, and they want results.
Well, even though they're guaranteed a berth in the EBA tournament, there's some debate as to how far they'll go. But they've got some good established talent, and if MP can play up to the potential that we think he has, I like their chances to make a deep run in the tournament.
Now here's Carvajal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. It's Montoya on the wing. Another three for Madrid.
Well, Montoya is certainly capable of hitting from deep. Defense, they got to step out on that.
Solano outside. High post try. Rebounded by Madrid. And thinking about Chisco Romero, the Madrid coach. He's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
5 to shoot. Outside Montoya. Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up.
Total focus from Montoya, the captain of this Madrid team, cashing in.
Vitoria trailing. Solano outside. Pass to Vega. Can they get it? It's not going to go far. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Asking Madrid ahead. Up by 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game. Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's Vitoria now. 7-point differential. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Barella, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Pass to Martinez. Here's Ibanez. Outside for Montoya. 4 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Club Vitoria with it. They trail by 7. Right wing. Here's Dominguez. Club Vitoria again can't hit. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good, Montoya.
Well, with his length, Montoya is a legitimate threat down low. Great job coming through there.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Left side Vega. Pass to Dominguez. That three off the mark. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
So watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Pass to Montoya. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, tonight, Montoya leading by example with some scoring. That's what you expect from the team captain.
To the wing on the left. Here's Escobar. Here's Luna. From the arc. And another three for Vitoria.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Madrid with the lead. Pass to Montoya. Let's go. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And that one is hammered home.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of it.
That could be a catalyst for them.
Yeah, that could get them going.
I think so. We've seen those kind of plays getting them going in the past.
Alvarez outside. Launches it. It's good from long range.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Here's Luna. Pass to Escobar. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Montoya on the wing. Misses the three. And we've reached halftime in this one. Basket Madrid ahead. Up 8. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Solano right side. Oh, Solano with the jam!
Ooh, an unbelievable move by Solano, just showing off at this point.
Pass to Alvarez. Here's Illich. Alvarez outside. There's Delgado from the arc. Hall grabs the board. Vega for three. Good, and the assist goes to Palacios.
And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him rising and firing from three-point land.
Pass to Montoya. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Vega. Defense is right there. Nice D from Alvarez. For three, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 for 9 shooting.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
And it's Solano with the jam.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Jacks up a three. Another three for Madrid.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Solano on the wing. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Boneheaded play, guys. Plain and simple.
And mistakes like that are going to make it very hard for them to get out of this hole.
And that's part of the reason why they're in this hole.
Outside Illich. From the wing, and another basket for Madrid.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Solano outside. Some solid defense there from Delgado. And it's Madrid's ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Aguilar. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
With the step back, Vega for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a heads-up dish from Solano.
So it's basket Madrid now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Over to the left wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Now Vega. 8 points for him. Pass to Carvajal. Vega. Off target from outside. Now here's Illich. Covered by Solano. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Great D that time from Solano. Outside Vega. Varela. Here's Solano. And that one drops.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Big group substitution here for Vitoria. And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Solano misses. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Covered by Solano. Shot on the wing. Vitoria grabs the miss. To the inside. Out to the wing. Palacios for three. And Illich pulls it down. And it's Madrid's ball. They lead by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 6 on the shot clock with the shot. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
But just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Here's Solano. And he can't bake that one in. Montoya with it. He's against Carvajal. And that one's good, Montoya.
The defense did not make it easy for Montoya. Still, he finds a way to score.
to Solano.
To end the run, and it's in.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Alvarez outside. Screen by Illich. Goes back up. They get it back. Delgado. Well, it was only a matter of time. They finally get the bucket. And you watch Alejandro Delgado, the Madrid center. Incredible to think that he started playing the game so late.
He looks so poised with the ball. You never would have guessed he was a late discovery. Apparently, he shot up in size right around his 16th birthday and was quickly encouraged to try basketball.
Montoya with it. Guarded now by Vega. The three, drills it from outside.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit. It's just to finish this one off.
Solano left side. Palacios. He's guarded by Montoya. Takes the three. Delgado with the rebound. And it's Madrid's ball. It's a 16-point game. Sinks the triple.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Outside Palacios. The shot is good. Solano making the play.
A little three-point duel right there. Palacios up to the challenge.
From deep, in basket Madrid, another triple. Time runs out and Basket Madrid notches the win. The crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And so that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP.
Speak of the devil.
You played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then exchange it. All righty. And then, hey, if you can hold up just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
My pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man.
Of course.
Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just... Second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
Right, give me 5 minutes, guys. I need to attend to something that quick, but it's not something I need to end the stream over. So please be patient. I'll put it on the pause menu until done, and I'll be back very soon. bear with me, I'm just delayed on a medication break. I'll be about 3 minutes. Thanks, guys. Thank you for your patience. We're about to get going with as many of these games as I can do before the draft, and then we'll see how long I've been running until that draft to decide if we just carry on anyway. So I believe the limit is 12 hours, but I've never done a 12-hour stream before. So thanks again, be ready in just a few. While we're getting back into it now, we're going to do a big old chunk of games. We're going to very, at a minimum, get to the draft, see what happens. If need be, before the draft begins, I'll end the stream and start a new one. So it goes straight from the draft into, rookie year, so it makes a bit more sense to watch. But for now, we'll get on with the European games and see where it takes us. Hopefully get all the rewards. Thanks for your patience again. And if you see this on the video version, of course, feel free to fast forward until you see the pause screen go off. With that being said, let's get going.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazard Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's, out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not.
Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof. Woof.
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Herrera with it. Out to De La Torre. That three off the mark. And it's Madrid's ball. Pass to Montoya. To the paint. Illich. Herrera covering. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just a level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
With the level of effort and work ethic that MP has put forth this season, he's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
He sure has, and at the top of that list, you even heard that Memo Solano, that great player, was impressed by this kid. And let me tell you, if you've got Memo saying good things about you, you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond.
Now here's Alvarez.
And he lobs it up towards the rim. Stolen by Montoya. Out to the right wing. He's guarded by De La Torre. Pass to Alvarez. Now here's Montoya. 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Total focus from Montoya, the captain of this Madrid team, cashing in.
Outside Herrera. Out to De La Torre. Barcelona missing again.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
That shot wide open.
Got to get at least a hand in De La Torre's face.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Herrera covering. The three. And it's Cuesta with the rebound. Barcelona trailing here. Herrera. There's the triple. And again, it's Barcelona from deep.
That speaks to how confident De La Torre is. He's skilled at catching the defense off guard.
And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. And it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Now here's Herrera. Outside Galindo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside. And again, it's Barcelona with the triple.
Showing off his shooting ability in a big way. De La Torre with the answer, proving he's an elite shooter.
Now here's Montoya. Outside Illich. In basket Madrid, another triple.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight.
Puts up a three. Another three for Madrid.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
And it's Galindo missing. Now here's Montoya. He's guarded by De La Torre. Pass to Delgado. Over Cuesta. We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Basket Madrid ahead. Leading by 7. And welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket. So both teams changing it up here. And Barcelona Basket calls time here. Pass to Alvarez. Herrera. Alvarez outside. Here's Espinoza. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Herrera. It's good on the putback. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other, shot for shot, play for play.
Man, I hope this game keeps on going forever.
6 to shoot. Here's Herrera. And it's Herrera with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the bump, and got the foul. That's a rugged defensive play.
Here's Alvarez. Out to the wing. Pass to Aguilar. Alvarez. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Delgado. And Delgado with the slam.
What a slam by Delgado, the center, showing off his power.
Here's Moreno. Three minutes of action thus far in the second quarter. Here's Cuesta. Shot clock at 5. Herrera. No good on the 3. Now here's Aguilar. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Alvarez. And it's Barcelona with the rebound.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Alvarez, it's good. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont, is maybe the best dunker in Europe. Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
Takes the 3. It's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Here's Galindo. Montoya grabs the board.
You try to double clutch it like that, and a lot of times you only 1.5 it.
To the inside. Here's Illich. Soft touch off the glass.
Now you can see how confident Illich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in. Shot clock's off. This could be the last possession of the quarter.
That's what they should have in mind.
Don't let the opponent score again.
Dellatore from range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Basket Madrid ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Barcelona trailing. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
There's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Alvarez outside. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
Pass to Alvarez. Galindo. Outside Herrera. Lays it up and banks it in.
If they think that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
Here's Montoya. And the shot goes in.
Well, with his length, Montoya is a legitimate threat down low. Great job coming through there.
Outside Galindo. Pulls it. That doesn't go either for Galindo. Madrid with the lead. 90 seconds into the second half now. And Basket Madrid, another triple.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Now Galindo. Lets it go from deep. No good there. Alvarez defending. Right side, Illich. Down low. Here's Delgado from the arc. And that'll be Madrid's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they're able to keep possession. So it's Basket Madrid now. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Here's Galindo. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Pass to Galindo. To the middle. Here's Cuesta. Herrera. Beyond the arc. Alvarez, shot is off.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up. With all eyes on Lazar, he's able to easily find the open teammate.
Challenging stretch here for Barcelona. Outside Herrera. It's De La Torre on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Illich. Alvarez. From outside the arc. No good on that shot. Barcelona with the ball. Out to De La Torre. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond for the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's De La Torre. And Barcelona basket tacks on 2 more.
Another one for De La Torre, carrying a lot of the scoring load for Barcelona.
Montoya from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Just like it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pinned 3 more points on the lead at the last possible second.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set and ready to go. Teams deciding to change it up. Barcelona calls timeout. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Galindo. Alvarez on the wing. Outside Herrera. Pass to De La Torre. And it's off from three-point range. Herrera covering. The 3 ball. Nailed from three-point land.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
De La Torre from range. Delgado with the rebound.
I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Montoya. Pass to Alvarez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. shot. And Illich with the lay-in.
And that's just pure hustle from Illich right there. He does an excellent job of keeping the possession alive.
Outside Galindo. There's Cuesta with the three. And once again off the mark by Barcelona. So it's Basket Madrid now. Pass to Delgado. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at him.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right side Galindo. To halt the run. Good work defensively by Illich. Montoya with it. Inside. Pass to Alvarez. Over to the left wing. Launches a three. Another three for Madrid.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Pass to Cuesta. Now here's De La Torre. A basket good off the assist from Cuesta.
Up above the defense with a good-looking follow-through. De La Torre's shot is one of the finest on this Barcelona basketball team.
Right here. To the left wing. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Herrera. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. It goes on Delgado.
I like whenever Herrera challenges the defense because he's an unpredictable player who can get different guys to compromise defensively.
And he hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Yeah, you know, for me and other people that have watched him, what stands out the most about Marco Herrera is his basketball IQ. He has an impressive mind for the game and allows him to effectively read the game on both sides of the floor, especially defensively.
This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
Oh, this game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, well, everyone in this team wants to be a part of something bigger than themselves. Results like this remind us that there's nothing we can't do when we're locked in.
And how do you feel about your chances in the playoffs as we draw towards the end of the regular season? Are you the new title favorites?
Well, you know, I'm going to leave those odds to someone else, but I like our chances. I like our chances in the EBA championship as well.
So looking ahead.
I wouldn't say all that. We talk a lot about our goals as a team, though, and this is one of them. Obviously, it's a big one, but who doesn't dream big in Madrid?
Well, good luck. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in L.A., that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah, every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Nah, man, it's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah?
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's the right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is going to crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We was the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
Yeah, I might be a foreigner in Spain, but it's my home away from home. I've spent more time around these guys than I have with people I grew up with. So for us to win an EBA title, that would mean the world to me. And I can't think of a better way to end my Euro career than going out on top. Especially if it's against, what's that guy's name, Ali Denise? I don't think that guy likes me, so I don't like him very much either. But that'll make it twice as sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Outside Toprak. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
Yeah, but I'd go along with it. It didn't look like his feet were set to me.
Yeah, me too, Brian.
From past the arc, drains the three-pointer. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Pass to Delgado. No good with the triple. Istanbul with the ball. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Now here's Montoya. Takes the three. Connects from three-point range.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last three.
Pass to Ganesh. Now here's Delgado. He's covered by Guvan. Money from the wing.
He's fortunate that shot found the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Istanbul. It's a three-point game. Ganesh sets a screen. Steps back and shoots. No good.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
What a slam by Delgado, the center, showing off his power.
Ganesh sets a screen. Out to the wing to halt the run. And Ewich pulls it down. So it's Basket Madrid now. Leading by 5. The three drops in the tray.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ganesh sets a screen. From deep Toprak. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Montoya. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From downtown, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Now here's Ganesh. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Montoya. Pass to Delgado. Outside Montoya. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Illich. No good on the triple.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Now here's Montoya. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter act. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
I like the play there from MP, showing off the high IQ.
Here's Korkmaz. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Alvarez outside. Drills the three-pointer.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Here's Korkmaz. To the left wing. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Ibanez. To the middle. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the field.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Istanbul squad struggling. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back rim and in. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
He kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Now here's Aguilar. That three off the mark.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Here's Guvol. Back to Toprak for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Idamish. And that comes off the assist by Kaya.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Montoya. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. And there's the 3-second violation. Here's Korkmaz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. Montoya picks one up. And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Madrid now. There's Montoya on the wing. Illich. And again, no good by Madrid. Here's Idamish. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Montoya. He's covered by Gouval. Alvarez for three. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. Now Govan. Off target from outside. Alvarez outside. They need this. Toprak grabs the miss. Here's Korkmaz. With the step back. Pass to Idamish. Korkmaz. Kick out to Gouval. And out of bounds, Madrid will take it.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
With one on the clock. That one, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Basket Madrid ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Now here's Montoya. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. It drops. And that's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Here's Gouvan. Kaya right side. Kept alive. Tries again. And Gouvan with the lay-in.
Well, for a top player like Gouvan, these second chance baskets are pretty juicy.
Outside Montoya. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed on 3 this game.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Gouval for 3. Cans it from downtown. And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Now here's Alvarez. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And here's Gouval. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from downtown.
There's no shortage of moxie to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
From the arc. Good on the triple.
And he answers back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, my. They're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Or mano-a-mano.
Now here's Gouval. He's got 8. From deep Toprak. Montoya grabs the board. And it's Madrid's ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Illich. It's good off the back rim and in.
Love how confident MP is rising up in there, knowing the damage he can do with his day.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Now, Guvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
A rare miss for him.
So it's Istanbul now.
They trail by 18.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Who's stopping Gunesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
To the paint. Here's Delgado. Makes it off the glass.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Kaya outside. Basket is good. The assist from Guvon.
How about the high release from Kaya, making it look as easy as a warm-up shot?
Pass to Montoya.
There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Well, through three quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Basket Madrid ahead. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion, live from Rome, Italy.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
It's Toprak on the wing.
Off target from three-point range.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Fires for three. Drills it from outside.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
So it's Istanbul now.
17-point game. Down low.
Guvon.
Great pass to set up the land.
We know Guvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Guvon to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Kaya left side.
And that one drops for him.
Kaya playing big in close, playing huge in this EBA final.
Lets the three fly.
Another three for Madrid.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
To the inside. And Delgado with the slam.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter.
Guvon with it. Pass to Ganesh.
Off the mark there with the three. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Screen by Illich.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They've got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
From deep Toprak. Rebounded by Madrid. Pass to Delgado.
The three-pointer is on target.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Inside, Elich. And Elich with the dunk.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up evens things out.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
Now you think about the scenes right now going on in the streets of Madrid. This is a team that came together.
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you, watch others test you, watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. It's only way he can be so tough.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
I told you that you start to like me.
I don't like you.
No.
I don't.
See?
I love you.
Hey, your jokes are still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. The working jokes, huh? The happy reunions.
And I am happiest man in the world.
Let's go! Give it up!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
I guess how fast the new became normal. I mean, a year ago, I'd never been outside of Vermont. And I definitely didn't know anything about Spanish basketball. But now this team, these guys, especially the fans, it's starting to feel like I've known them for years. And so this win is going to be for them. And I'm really hoping they enjoy it as much as I do. Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I mean, I get the challenge for them. I'm just another young guy. They're trying to figure out today where I'll be in 3, 4, 5 years down the road. What I hope they take from my time in Spain is how my play contributed to our winning. My team didn't need the same thing every night. So I learned to read the game and saw what we needed, and I made that my focus. The NBA will be an adjustment, I can't deny that. But I think I've shown that I can bring a lot to the table while learning on the job. And I think I've answered every question a scout had about me coming out of high school. What I've done here isn't a flash in the pan. And I think I'm only getting better.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate that, Austin.
Drop your thoughts in the comments if you hear this. Check the draft menu to look interested in anything on Interesting. Okay, well, let's have a look. I will try and keep the mic open for this bit. I will not start drafting. I want to look at workouts and stuff. I mean, Milwaukee would be good because Giannis is there, but that's the only upside. I mean, Memphis, I haven't known their team for a while, but they've got John Morant at point guard, right? I don't know, man. What's the squad? Just checking something. Do you reckon play this game anyway just to get the rewards? Maybe. I don't know. Bear with me anyway, guys. Don't worry, we're not finished. I just need to check the teams so I don't make a mistake in the mock draft thing. Well, guys, I'm just gonna go random as he wants me, but I'm gonna do workouts with LA and Houston as well. Well, guys, so it turns out whoever I work out for will definitely draft me, which is a bit weird, so I'm going to take one more look at the teams, see if it's worth me picking a team or just letting the CPU doing it, so bear with me for a second. Bear with me, nearly done. I'm doing the setup for the beginning of the next stream as it's going to be the draft. We've got Jar and Jerry 91 and 89 and or literally just me and Giannis. You know what, I'm gonna let the Bucks take me, I think. I'm going to let the draft take me however they want, because either way the team's going to be quite weak. So I'll end the stream here and then I'll start another stream up. And if people want to come in and see it, cool. If not, it'll be there for video content. So weird screen to end on, yes. But Memphis or Milwaukee isn't that bad for a rookie. So I've been the Blue Eyes Dragon on the Blue Eyes Gaming Dragon channel, and I'll see you very, very soon. Thanks, guys.